Yo. Yo ho ho. Okay, controller is working again. Wow. Right. Got my coffee. Oh, it's hot. Oh, jeez. What if I load into this? Ah. Huh. Do I have do I have a map that has the second part unlocked? Yes. Um yeah, why can I plant them with no cost? That's one thing I saw on my save. Is this not triggering? Hey. Hey. I wonder if this is a thing in the main game as well. Jinxie, morning, morning. So now it should cost. There we go. Okay. How is it going? Looking good. Also, this is definitely a bug. This is definitely a bug. Oh yeah, let me enable stream avatars. Have you been playing Arc Raiders, Pimsta? Yeah. Everyone's yeah. Yeah, solo is like a different experience. Which is cool. And then it becomes like an even different experience when you try to kill people in solo, right? Why is the soul frame? Why are the soul frame forms lagging? Is it me lagging or is it? Yeah. Ah. No wonder. No wonder. They just show up. So now, if I exit the game, Dark players are busy with the winter events. But Tarkov is goated, but they shot themselves in the foot with 1.0. Arc is so quick. Yeah, Arc is really quick. True. Yeah, but you can be spawned in the middle of a raid. Yeah, but that's not a problem. It's only a problem in like Stella Montis. But Stella Montis is a PvP train wreck. So it's not really... The other maps are not affected by that. There we go. Then I need to hide this one, the road. We hide the road and then we hide the inn. And this on the inn. Anything else? No. Yeah. Ugh. Ill done. Get back to work. We are working. Back to work from hydration? Nah, that's not how that works. Hey, people like it. Thank you so much for the update. Feels nice. We're never escaping this mostly positives, are we? Never. Never, ever, ever. I've been working on control support, Hilon. Let's see. Yeah. Can my farm even keep up with all these? 1 second. Back. If you market and get players, then it will be overall positive. I did market. I did market. Need so many good reviews if you get a couple bad ones from people that lack the concept of the game, not finish. Yes. So it's like the ratio is like 20 to 1 or something. Nothing on X. Yeah, I'm not marketing on X. There's no point in me marketing on X. Because when you market on X, all you're doing is marketing to other devs. That's not marketing. What do you want me to do on X? Pimsta is so clueless. You know, I need to stop taking notes from Pimsta because Pimsta is very clueless. He proved this with all this like, oh, Ark is a dead game. This is a dead game. That is a dead game. He knows nothing. I'm gonna stop taking advice from Pimsta from now on. Bro, he can't even shoot a guy in Ark Raiders. You know? He shot a guy and then he ran away. Why would I trust him? PTSD from last night. You can't even hear a guy from listen. Listen. I have a bad headset. I have a bad headset. Okay? I have a bad headset too. Why are you coming after me? I've done nothing to you. I've been only kind and helpful. Right, I need to look into an issue. These are not counted properly. I don't know why. Decorations. But they don't have a parent, so how are they? How are they oh, here they are. So let me unlock one. See if it works. I was surprised yesterday to find out that my winter car has the same car to be built as my summer car. You pay for the winter season. True. Oh god, what happened? You know, when it comes to marketing, guys, you guys need to help me. So spread the word. Spread the word, right? Go out there and say, check out this game, it's on Steam. It's about farming. You can do it. Holy fuck. How did I... Ah, right, I know how I went under. Okay. I'm like, how did I go under so much? Right, legit tag you in promo post on X and you do nothing. Bitch. I swear to God, you lie. Wait, Jinxie, weren't you supposed to play the game? What happened? Nice. What's this? If you're a solo game developer, add yourself to my spreadsheet. What? You could add yourself. You could add me too. Did you add me? Did you add me? Holy moly. Let me see. You son of a bitch. Why do they need a press kit? Can't I just give them the Steam? Oh, I can just give them the store. I don't know the press kit. Oh, the press kit is shit anyway. Nah, press kit is shit. It doesn't even have... It doesn't work because it needs to be updated because we remade the whole game, so it doesn't look the same. So that's... Wait, couldn't I just delete all of these? Couldn't I just delete all these? Are they expecting us to be moral about this? What's going on? Oh shit, there's more. People a jackass. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Notes. A cute colony farming game with automation. Hey, I'm smart. I'm smart. Bro, is release images. Yes. Yes, I am. Shh. Shh. That's it? That's all you got me? Oh, who's this person exactly? Bruh. Nah, I can't do this. I'm sorry. Bro, it's just a bunch of devs. Bro. Beamstar. Okay, Beamstar. That was the last one. That was the last one. I don't think you understand marketing. You enter some event? What event? Pissing me off, Beamstar. Pissing me off. The best of 2025. Shut up. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? It's not my fault. You now read properties of undefined filter. I need to get on Steam Deck. Son of a bitch. Right. Right. So this, and then I need to get green papers and wood. Got some wood here, and I need some green peppers. So what are you guys doing today? You're not even online, Pimsa. What are you talking about? What's bro even talking about? So this is triggering. And then this is gonna come here. This. This. And it's gonna go in here. Skipped all of them. Zero. Unlocks decorations. $70. Oh, I don't think this is right. I don't think that is right. Because it's... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, what? Was testing the RPC bridge. You should add Discord. Rich presence to your game? What do you mean? We are there. There is already a Farm Boy Roblox minigame. Remember when we did a sponsor for Roblox? We actually played a farming game. It was literally the same. They literally stole my idea. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I forgot how to count. I forgot how to count. I forgot how to count. $11, 6. So 66, 67, 68, 68. 68, 69. Oh, is it this way? 69. 70. 71. Or maybe it doesn't count. Six, 66, 67, 68. There. Maybe that's gonna be the fix. So now I need to go here. I think we might be ready to release the control support. I don't think I want to wait until like 5. 5, update 5. I think I just want to release things. I'm just gonna go straight into update 4.0, 4.1. Control support and game modes. I think you're crazy. What do you guys think? Why so crazy, bro? Also, I think you can see. I need to fix this as well. Because you're able to see things you're not supposed to be seeing yet. Yeah. That fixes that. That fixes that. And that fixes that. So I'm gonna take this, slap it here. One, two, three, four, five, six. And there's gonna be one more. This one. Mr. Sunshine. There you go. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. Interesting. Why is everyone making something from Wish? Why not Amazon? Because Amazon is bad. How's it going, Tinkan? It's going on. I went to shop for New Year's and the shop was full with old root pensioners. Yeah. These stupid assholes. They think they know everything. They think they know everything. You know what else I need to fix is when you're in negative, these things should not show up. It should show up as 0. So let me fix it in version 5. And then we're gonna copy to version 4. Huh? I do have it. Does it have to be like this? Wait, let me do it in version 4. Oh, this is all sorts of wrongs. This is all sorts of wrongs. Okay, I see. Oh, that's funny. I always forget, it's me editing this going to actually mess around with my stat inside my inventory when I did this? Sometimes I'm confused about this. Going for lunch. See you later. See you later, bro. Like, I find like in some situations it does, and in some it doesn't. In some situation it does work. So what I'm gonna do is I'll have to check equal then 0 0, but I think I'm not giving it enough time to actually push this where it makes it 0. Yeah. Oh no, it does. Okay. It does. So that one is fixed, and then for the worker stuff, oh, is it that why? It's because I'm trying to do... Or is it not this? Or is this? Um, um, do I just what do I do here? Anyone else? And why is it triggering now? Oh, because of the save file. Yeah. But how come it's not triggering here? We're triggering down here. Interesting. It's kind of assuming you already have eggs. Which it is technically true. But you should not assume such things. Ah, okay. Because we... Wait, what? Why's this messing up? I don't know. Right, we need to fix this. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Fixing bugs. Although, makes no sense if he only exists. Wait a second. If he only exists in here, he should not care about, yeah, this. Yeah. King request, king requests, king requests. So now it should not yield to me anymore. I can't believe this works. So what did I try to fix on this update? Fuck. I tried to fix the decorations. All right, and the UI and the negative stuff. So I'm gonna make sure this is the right build. Yep. Are we good? Are we good? I like it. No. Stop. Stop it. When we are prototyping, what do you mean? For a new game? I don't know. First I need to figure out what game we're gonna make. But we do have to start prototyping, you're right. You are correct. An incremental game, an incremental one. Yeah, we can try to do one. But what? What exactly? We need an idea. Push the Steam page. Hmm. I'm not gonna start anything, but we can think about like pre-production. So pre-production, we are kind of like just thinking of concepts, ideas, things like that. So if we are making an incremental game, what is it about? My Steam Deck is offline. What are you talking about? I have this idea in mind. I keep going back to pirate ships. We're gonna find the One Piece. At this rate, we're gonna find the One Piece. Yeah, I keep going back to no, you're thinking too No, it's too much. Too much scope creep. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Don't try to overwhelm me. Hey! Welcome in, Devs Spatio. Welcome in. How's your stream? How is the Rim world making from Wish? How is that going? Hope it's going well. Nice title, thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate. Guys, make sure you check out the Spazio's game, Stadios. It's a it's a really cool game. Got to get my lunch now. Have a good one. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. What if in the end the One Piece is just One Piece swimsuit? I wouldn't be surprised, because yeah, all that kind of likes that kind of stuff. So, but no, the One Piece is something. It's some sort of device or something like that that can create worlds or destroy worlds. That's kind of what we are. That's kind of the speculations right now. And the reason nobody has found it is because it hasn't arrived yet. And that's why Gold Roger was he was burned too soon. He became king of the pirate too soon. He kind of wished he was born later. So that's kind of the theories right now. Is that the One Piece is something that hasn't arrived yet. But yeah. And if you guys are wondering, this is the game I'm working on. It's called Mr. Farmboy. It's not... what's the word I'm looking for? The Stardew is a complex colony game. Mine is a simple colony game. Would that be fair? I wonder if that would be fair to say. It's a simple colony farming game. But yeah. If anybody wants to check it out. But it's mainly a lot of automation. Setting up the farms. Casual colony game versus big brain colony game. But I wonder if, because the problem I have, right, if you start calling things casual, some people don't like that. Especially I saw with the YouTubers. Like when I send the emails and I would say like, oh, check out my cute colony farming games. And the reply was, oh, we don't play cute games here. Even though that channel specifically was playing a lot of those automation games, factory games and stuff like that, colony games. So it's like a double-edged sword. If you start using stuff like cute, casual, cozy, so I'm not sure what to call it. I'm not sure how to name my emails now. That's why I don't even say like, because it used to say like it's a cute farming game. Now it says it's a colony farming game. Yeah. But people do want to turn this game into like Factorio style and stuff like that. Like they were like, I get a lot of people who like try to do things that he wouldn't do in a game like this. Like try to be very super efficient, but you cannot, because you cannot be super efficient and try to do everything efficiently because you do not control the workers. You do not control the villagers. The only thing you dictate is the layout. But besides that, if this farmer wants to plant 3 or 1, he's gonna plant 3 or 1, right? And maybe next time he's gonna decide to go to over there, you know, plant some red peppers. You don't detect what they do. Besides the layout, you can kind of control the layout, but even that is kind of hard. Give me a message. Yeah. Errors to me is, guys, the learning curve is not too much to handle for people not used to gaming. Yeah. And even that, it's like a double-edged sword. Okay. Now we're back to version 5. Wait, what? Is this version 5 or is this version 4? Did I close version 5? Ah shit, I closed version 5. See, that's what happens when you have 2 versions. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Arc Raiders. It's in the game. It's in the game. How do you guys deal with multiple versions? And when you try to take one fix to another version and vice versa? How do you do it? Oh no, I fucked up. This is the one I need. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And you have to go under. Why did I do this? I did this because, oh, right. Right. I remember. I remember. Member berries. I think that's it. A second. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Bow, bow. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It shows 0, which is what you want to see. If you don't have enough, you know? Also, one thing I haven't fixed is planned for this one. If this is free, if this is 0, Mr. D boy, can I DM you? Of course you can DM me. Your bank details. Tech 3 looks good, thank you. Um, what am I looking at? When I start watching One Piece from the beginning. Nice. May the going merry be with you. You'll know when it happens, Django. Proto incremental TD. A sketch made with AI. Yeah, but I don't want this. That sounds like a really cool concept, mixing tower defense where position matters with incremental idle mechanics, where upgrading stats is the main focus. Create a game loop where you are constantly optimizing your economy and damage output. Here's a complete single file prototype called Idle Defense Core Loop. How to play this prototype objective. Prevent enemies from reaching the end of the path. The incremental twist, you have 4 fixed tower slots. You cannot build new ones. Instead, you must upgrade those specific towers to handle increasingly difficult waves. Kill enemies to get gold. Upgrades, click a tower to select it, then use the blah 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 blah. Progress. Waves get harder automatically if you die. Click restart, says the code. And then I'm gonna be like, save image. Steal this idea. Sacramento PD. Now it's mine. Thank you very much. I have more. We'll keep sending them. Right. Well, let me eat real fast. I need to show this game my friend. He loves pixel cozy games. Yeah, please do. Tell him about the game. I'm trying to reach very positive. Because when we launched, we got a bunch of negatives when we launched into early access because people were complaining there's not enough content, and it kind of hurt. It hurt a bunch. But now there is a bunch of content. And the people who complain about not enough content, they kinda just not come back. And people assume there is not enough content, which is not true anymore. Early access can be a double-edged sword. Because some people think it's like the full game. But it's not. Did you test? Did you send test keys? Yeah, way before launch. No. The only thing I want is screenshots. The same way you send that one. Jinx, I don't want the code. You only want AI to help you to a certain point, like brainstorm like concept art. Kind of how like what Larian Studios was talking about, and everyone went ham on them, and that, and then they had to say like, "Oh, holy shit, guys, shut the fuck up," you know? They're not replacing people with AI. So the way they are using it is like brainstorming ideas, concepts, early concepts, and then the actual programmers, artists come in and then do the vision. So we don't want it to influence it too much. Like that, while you send me first time, that's all we want. Beyond that point, we don't want anything else. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, this. The wheat. The wheat. Is it this? Wait, no, this is the one I'm looking for is advancement. What? Where's this? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I looking? Is it this? Nope. Is it? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. Get description. Okay. And it's gonna be in here. If it's crops. Plant 4. isn't crops. Are you doing this? You are. Are you doing this? No. So that where the problem is, Jinxie. You're trying. So you're already influencing the results, right? You're trying to influence things. So that those ideas are already out the window. It's not about how good it is, or is trying to make it, or things like that. You're already trying to influence the redesign. So those things are already out the window. Now the AI is going to try to fix what you think is not right. My friend is looking into the game. Nice. The store page is very old stuff. I've just been lazy trying to. The way I would do it, Jinxie, if you actually want to send me ideas, it needs to be just the one prompt. You cannot influence for a second one, then you cannot influence for a third one. It will always have to be new chats. It's kind of like what is this? What does the AI think as a first draft? Because if you try to push for like, it's gonna start to change things, and that's my job. It's not the AI's job. Taking my job. Because you're kind of trying to influence your input into them and their input into me. So then it kind of ruins the whole thing. It needs to be like a snapshot. Fuck. That's it. Anything more than that, and it's losing the identity that the game is going to have based on my game dev, right? But I don't know if you understand what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the AI to make the game for me. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of like how manga artists do like rough drafts of concepts for mangas. They do like 3,000 of them before one of them kind of takes off. Like the concept of art before the concept art becomes a thing. Is there a perk to let me carry more in raid? Yes, you have a bunch of perks. You have one in the red, if you look into the red ones, and then you have some in the left one and the right one. The left one has to do with guns, where the weight doesn't count towards the amount, Oh, you also have the augments. Different augments have different weights. Yeah, perks and augments. Those two things is gonna help you with weight stuff. Is it this? I don't know where he wants me to look. Driving me insane. So there he does it. Is it because... Ah! I think I understand. Because there's nothing in there, right? There's nothing in here. So because there's nothing in there, so what I have to do is, can I check if this is empty? Dick. Dictionary is empty. I didn't even type that correctly. So that should give me what I need. Yeah. And I think I should have PR plant for free. I should. I'm not sure if I do, but I should have this. Can you post it in the DM? I'll have a look. That one sounds interesting. Is this the only one? Plant for free. What the fuck you talking about? Oh, I have to. Right. Yeah. There we go. And now I need to look into a Steamwork issue. Monkey D. Luffy. Hello, hello, Mr. Human. Hello. Where the heck is this? Unlocks days. Hired, built, upgrades, king requests. Yeah, they should. It should, but it's not. Game manager. So king upgrades, king requests. Yeah, it is adding it. Hmm. What's up? How's it going? Game dev, you know, Steam support, you know, controller support, you know, bug fixing. Thinking of game 2. Jinxie wants to help me with some ideas. Here's a complete single file incremental farming game inspired by Stardew Valley. Stardew clicker. Great. Great. I hate clickers. Farming mechanics. Plant, grow, and harvest crops with different growth times. Buy seeds, sell crops, magic gold. Junimo automation. This doesn't seem like it's... Pick an empty door type plant. Is that it? So it just kinda okay. Interesting. Why is this a design document? It's AI coming up with ideas. But the problem is, if it influences it too much, then you have a problem. You don't record in snippet tool. What are you talking about? Use something called ShareX. Use something called ShareX. It's on Steam. And you can upload it to ImageGur. Reduce growth time by 15. Reduce growth time by 15%. Doesn't that mean when you get to 10 that the growth time is instant? Doesn't that's what that means? No, he needs to use Correct. You wanna use something good. Right, use ShareX. You can record as GIFs and you can record as videos. How do you unlock more seeds? I guess that can be in the tree. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing it wrong, Jinxie. Okay. You are giving me some ideas though, that's for sure. A game about making a farm. A game about feeding a farm. A game about feeding a slime. A game about... That's where we're going, isn't it? Wait, feeding a slime. Let me write it down. Stop stealing my ideas. Actually, one of my ideas is it wrong to take pictures of girls in a dungeon? Question mark. That's gonna be one of my games. I died and resurrected as a slime. Now you have to feed me. Yep. 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 And the whole idea is you go in dungeons and take pictures of girls. You sell the pictures outside the dungeons. And that's the whole game. And then those girls go up in popularity because of it. There's a meta where those girls actually want pictures to be taken by you, right? Because they see that because of it, they actually get more popular and they get hired more to go into the dungeon to slay the monsters. And it's kind of like a meta onto itself, right? So that's kind of the idea. And then we can use that AI pack to do it. But I swear to God, if somebody steals this idea, I'm gonna swear to God, I will sue you. I will come after everything you own. I'll even take your dogs, if you have any. Right, so we can... So then you have these. Right? Image Guru. Image Guru. So that's kind of the idea for this one. You'd be like, oh no, the... whatever you're called, the photographer or whatever. You will have to come up with names for the player himself. Right? And we can have dialogue and be like, oh, he's here. Let me pose like this, killing this monster and stuff like that. He came. He's taking pictures. So that's kind of the idea for this one. Man, that's kind of what I was thinking with that one. Where is Lysop? What? Just realized it's One Piece characters. What? Are you talking about my farmers? Are you talking about the farmer? Are you talking about the gatherer? Are you talking about the carrier? Yeah? Because you're right. Oh man. Are those all AI generated? So I think this is the future, by the way. Did I close it already? Fuck. So let me explain what's going on. And by the way, I think this is the future of game dev. Or just the future of everything when it comes to online. And you're kind of seeing it here. So this is technically it's an AI pack, but not really. So let's show you the evolution of it. So this is an actual artist, right? So the way it works is this person fed in like rough concepts, right? They did a sprites themselves, like a rough, kind of like the whole One Punch Man the One Punch Man manga artist who doesn't know how to draw, right? Manga creator. So this is how he drew his manga, right? Because he tried, he's not really good at it, but he had this manga he wanted to create, right? Before an artist actually approached him and said, okay, listen, I will help you. And from this he became this, right? Be like, let me be your artistic vision. You just make the story. So kind of like this. So that's what happens, right? Rough, and then he slowly trained this model, right? He slowly trained it and it got better, and then he would take this version and gave it this, and then he would then take that version and edit it and refine it, and then he gave a better version. And then you can slowly see the progress. Like you can slowly see, like it gets better and better and better and better. Better, right? He just gets better, better, and better at it. And he would slowly go back in, edit them, send them back, and then slowly come back, edit them, and send them back. And now he just makes stuff like this. Right? And then he goes in and retouches them a bit, right? And they just become better and better. And I think this is going to be the I think this is going to be the future. This is going to be the future, right? Where you're not buying assets packs. You're buying models, AI models made by those artists to make whatever art you want to make in their style, right? So I think that's going to be the future, is where you're buying a voice pack made by this artist. You're buying a art model pack made by this artist, who then this AI model is going to make this kind of art style. And this AI model will be able to make everything you need to make, because it was trained with this artist will, if you make it. I don't know exactly how it's going to look, like how you're gonna sell it and how it's going to sell it. But this is going to be the future, because yeah, if the AI can get this close to what the artist wants to make, right? Slowly becoming better and better and better and better, where it not and the artist is the one that is creating this, right? Then this is going to be the future. You know? It's just going to get better and better, right? They look a bit scuffed, and you can see they are scuffed. But yeah. This is kind of where you see where we're going into. And you can kind of see like how it looks now. Right? And that's what he does. He goes, he cleans them up, some other stuff come out better and stuff like this. And look at this shit. Right? Like, these are pretty sick. Like this last one, holy fuck. He looks like a Darth Vader. Or is just a gimmick? Well, the reason it feels like a gimmick is because obviously it's not there yet, right? You still need artists to come in and touch them up, right? But it's progressing, and I think this is the future, is where you go in and you're going to buy models. You're not gonna buy art. You're just gonna buy, I want this model, and it's like an assistant. The assistant makes what you need to make, right? Including voice acting, including art, including effects, including all these things you need to make yourself. And I think that's where we're heading. Big companies already did, the big companies are already doing are using AI in this way. Like, the big companies are already ahead of us when it comes to this. Like some of the biggest gaming companies are doing it. If you think they're not doing it, you're clueless. Is this guy selling the model? No, it's only selling the asset pack. But what I'm talking about is that will become the future. The future is selling AI models that do this kind of thing. I'm not saying this is happening right now. I'm saying this is what it's gonna become in the future. But for now, only big companies and creators like these are doing it, and these are gonna be the biggest beneficiary early on, right? Because they'll be able to pump out content real fast and sell it real fast. And then when it's gonna shift to selling models, AI models, then they will shift to selling their own AI models. But for now, they are selling only the art because it's more profitable right now. I'm sure somebody's gonna come up with a platform. I'm sure Microsoft is gonna take over, since Microsoft invested a shit ton into AI this year. That's why everything is going up in prices, because Microsoft is taking over. I'm sure Steam is gonna evolve into something like that sooner or later. AAA companies are already using AI, just like Jinxie is using AI right now, where he's sending me things. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna get incredibly competitive, especially among the indie devs, because now the bar is set even higher, because now if you don't use AI, you're gonna be left behind, right? So you will have to buy AI models and all those things. Well, not have to, but if you don't, you'll be left behind. In terms of how fast you can produce things. Sounds like even more hell than it is now. You're already in hell, buddy. You're just not... You're either choosing to not acknowledge it, or you just don't know about it. Like, you're already living in it, you're just not using it. Like every single company in the world is using AI. If you think the biggest gaming companies are not using AI, you're fooled. The only reason I'm not using AI is because I'm too dumb to use it. But I'm sure at some point I will have to. I'll have to get in there. At some point. I don't care what they're using. I'm not using their product. Did not buy AAA game for 10 years. Okay. Well, all I'm saying is it doesn't matter. It's gonna, indies will start using it. So I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna use it. I will be using AI. Not right now. Some point. Some point when the meta shifts from, when it gets to that point where it's good. Everybody's gonna shift. Kind of how like everyone is like, oh, TikTok is bad, TikTok is this, TikTok is that, and then YouTube adopted it, and then all these other social medias adopted it, right? Facebook adopted it, and then it just blew up. And now everybody's like, shorts are great. At some point, the meta is gonna shift from who cares to daily use. Where you don't think it's bad, you don't think it's anything, it's just a tool. It's gonna be like, oh, asset bright. I'm using asset bright. You're not gonna think about good or bad, it's just a tool. Going for a smoke. Stop smoking. Stop smoking. Well, I went on a rant. Did we watch the? Did we watch it? Did I watch it or did I blank out? I swear to God, I thought I'd watch it. So we see that this is where the problem is. There's already a problem with this gameplay. You have to click a bunch of things. And you have to select a bunch of things. See, it's already bad. It should be none of that. So the design will have to change a bunch. How long is demo? I would say 1 to 2 hours. Maybe. It gets you to the first to this first one, so you cannot actually deliver it. You can add them, but you cannot deliver it. So it gets you to this first one, right? The first map unlock. So like up to Cucumber. Up to cucumber. Yeah. But you should just buy it and review it. Yeah. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I'm getting reports that some people do not get this upgrade. They do not get this last upgrade, which I don't understand how. How do they not? Bro, stop. One second. Subscriptions? What the fuck? If I like it, I buy it, sure. It's not like I'm having 5,000 games here, bro. I guess we will see how court will decide copyright laws to apply to big tech. If copyright will become non-existent, then all this will matter. Nothing will matter. Nothing will cost money. Well, nothing matters. Nothing really matters, right? At the end of the day. Didn't Pokemon try to copyright or trademark summoning and balls and drawing balls? And they got slapped in the face so hard that nobody took them serious. Even the courts lot of them, and in their own countries. Like the consumer doesn't really care about any of that shit. The consumer, all the consumer cares is it a good product or not? It doesn't care if company A made Pokemon 1 and company 2 made Pokemon 2, right? Gather energy. Click the central reactor button to generate energy. Gather energy. Click the central reactor button to gather energy. Launch probes. Those gather energy automatically over time. Research technology. Buy. Explore planets. Once you have enough energy, you can fund expeditions. So what? Ascend prestige. I don't like the idea of ascension. I'm very much against ascension. I don't like the idea of resetting progress. Those kind of ruin it for me, so I don't like the aspect. It should be just a simple skill tree that expands. There's no ascension, none of that shit. Click the reactor to mine energy. Build probes to automate. Land on planets to progress. So right now you're on a planet, right? So right now you're on a planet. Probably on Luna. And then you can go to Ares. So right now you're on a planet, right? So when you go to Ares, you see the same thing. I'm guessing. Hold on, he sent me a gift. I hate the clicking. Nah, fuck the clicking. Clicking has to go. What's with the... What? Luna? Luna what? I'm confused. I don't get it. You didn't land anywhere. So I need to check. I keep getting distracted. Jinx is a bad influence. He's distracting me. Can you believe it? Wait, why is this calling? Sold. Wait, is this calling all the time? No, I guess he would call. Yeah, he would call. Interesting. How do I check? I guess I will have to check it in here, right? Or actually, I can check it in here. Stinky already unlocked. So how do I... Steam achievement already unlocked. So this should trigger... If I go here... I just copy this into this. Deliver. So this is already unlocked. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Why do you want to make a game that AI tells you to make? He's not making a game that AI tells him to make. He's just trying to see what kind of concepts, what kind of ideas. See if anything good comes of it. I definitely like the first one. The first one is interesting. Having set points. And then it just gets messier and messier and messier and messier and messier and messier and messier. And bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And messier and messier and messier. I can see it. Why does he have collision? Why you have collision, bitch? Strange. Because I can see it, Jinxie, I can literally see it with my own game right now. Where you start here, and this is it, right? You start here, and then you just, as you unlock things and make your those 4 towers bigger and bigger, right? The range of them becoming bigger, right? The map, right, becomes bigger and bigger. And I know I can do this kind of sizes. Now, after learning about optimization and stuff. So that could be interesting. And that would be the progression, right? I wouldn't wipe anything. I wouldn't take away. I hate the prestige system. I'm not a big fan. I never was. So I am unlocking it. So now I have the whole map. Now this is where the perception might go away based on the video, and if it is how I imagined it, right? So now actually it can influence me, right? So let's see. Because now you're giving me a video, and now I'm no longer imagining things, I'm just seeing the video. Yeah. Yeah. So you cycle between them. Do they so can you swap them around or not? Different towers with different, okay. But okay. I see. No. No, I think that's the solid part of it. Unable to swap them, I think that's the solid part, because then you can have replayability, right? So if we look at the original design, prevent enemies from reaching the end. The incremental twist, you have 4 fixed towers slots. You cannot build new ones. Instead, you must upgrade those specific towers to handle increasingly difficult waves. Kill enemies to get gold, right? So this is the whole gimmick, is this right here, the incremental twist, the 4 fixed towers. So the game has to be based on this. The game has to be based on that specific design flaw. And you build the game around this. you know? Different maps? No. No, not different maps. Oh. No, we're not making a game in 5 years. We're making a game in 300 hours. Cake style? No. We're not making a game in 10 years. We're making a game in 300 hours. Wait, I said that already. You know what would be funny? If we start the project now and we finish it before he releases his game. In 10 days, right? Because his game is coming out in 10 days. Even funnier, we release it in the same day. We release it in the same day. In 10 days, it will finish it. Well, I thought he releases it in 10 days. So he's not releasing it in 10 days. He only like, right, this is the build and now I'm gonna send out. Gotcha. You make shorts, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, it's like a solid idea, Jinxie. I think we're gonna try it. I know I'm already like pretty confident with AI stuff. So I think we can do it. Well, I won't really do towers. What the heck is a blaster? You're also not showing me all of them. You're only showing me like 2 of them. Oh, never mind. You're a sniper. Okay, sniper. Oh, I see. So I see. Oh, you know what? Holy fuck, I have an idea. The skill tree is the map itself. That's the skill tree. I'm stealing this from PoE 2. So the skill tree is the map itself. And you start like this. And as you unlock things on the map, like bullet damage plus 6, right? That is gonna make the view a bit bigger, right? Now you see more of the map and more of the skill tree, right? Because you keep unlocking stuff on the map. So you're not clicking the towers. The towers are there. They get the benefits. Like you're building a farm here and that tower gets the benefits. You're building this here, that gets the benefits. No, I don't care about tree frameworks. I don't care about any of that. Because I don't want to make a tree. I want the map to be the tree. I almost don't want to take you out of the game. I don't want other screens. I want you to stay on the same screen. Yeah. And I almost want to do the same way Soulframe and Warframe does. Let me show you what I mean by this. It's like when you load into the game, you're not loading into a menu. The login screen is not a menu. It's not a separate thing. It's the game itself. Right? You may think this is a loading screen, right? Nope. This is the game itself. Watch this. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? Hey! Hey! Oh. Oh. How dare you kill me? Oh, how dare you? Let me free this animal. Some duckies. No, you're thinking too fast. You're thinking too fast, Jinxie. It's in pre-production. We are pre-productioning. We're not making a game yet. I won't start it until I know that I know the start, the middle, and the finish. I won't I don't want to go in guessing, because when you go in guessing, it's gonna take longer to make, and maybe it's not gonna end up coming out. I need to know the whole thing, the whole story of the game. I don't want to guess. Because when you guess, it's gonna take much longer. Just like Cake's game, right? You're just gonna become a mess. Because then you start thinking, oh, is this the right way? Is this... So I'd rather just keep it in pre-production. Until it becomes like, okay, this is it. Start, middle, finish, done. That's why you need to leave games to bake a bit more. Don't try to guess. Try to... If it's a guessing game, then it's not ready for production. Dev production. Just keep it in the oven. Keep it in pre-production. Okay, so if I close this, then I go to main menu, then we reset our achievements. So this should reset our achievements. He had a playtest now in November. He put the waifu as a character. Oh, the blonde chick, that's new. Because I popped into his chat the other day. Now see, that's kind of, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Like so late into the... You don't do those kind of late changes. Not unless you can afford it. It all comes down to time. How much time have you got to spend on things? How flexible to make game-changing changes? Ah. I think I understand. Right. I have no achievements. Okay. I have no achievements. But technically I already unlocked the achievements. Hmm. I like how many dudes it would be successful when I thought the roguelike genre is dead. Why would you think the roguelike genre is dead? Like who is feeding all this um false information? Who is feeding this narrative? Shit, I'm just unlocking a bunch of achievements now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not stopping. Holy fuck, we're gonna go to 200 of achievements. I have so many achievements. They keep coming. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. So it did call. Huh. It's gonna be in here somewhere as well. So that's number 3. So that is correct. Um, Wait, what? Where is it? It will be upgrades and then king request. So it is in there. It's so dumb how I have to look for this. Incredibly dumb. $83, so it will be 82, and this is 3, so this is correct. That would be correct. Claymore, welcome in. Sunscom, thank you for the follow. Game development, yes. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm trying to fix a Steam achievement bug. In achievement keys. Steam does not have. Wait, this does not get called? Wait, what? How's your game going, Claymore? Claymore is making it like a Cult of the Lamp game. Similar. Maybe, who knows? We'll know soon. But it takes place underwater. So there's a bunch of sick creatures you'll be dealing with. Which is pretty cool. Thank you for the follow, MX in. I want to learn how to code in the future. Great. Can we transform it into an incremental asking for a friend? Swimmingly. That's what she said. Never mind. She never said it. Wait. Hmm. Steam achievement matches local file, skipping 158. Steam achievements. Achievements. So this somehow becomes true. What? I'm not saving these anywhere, am I? King envoy tasks is false. Unless I am saving this. Are we saving this? I don't think so. No, we're not. Are we? No, we're not. But are we though? I like the little guys running around, so silly, thank you. I don't know, maybe? Wait, what are we talking about? Beep. Beep boop. Am I loading? Wait. Wait a second. Initialized. Unlock achievements. Check requirements. This is true. It's almost like this is getting called ahead of time. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Why are you waiting one process frame? If they're async, you should probably give them dedicated end signals so they don't overlap. Yeah. One thing you have to understand, there's only spaghetti in my code. There's only spaghetti in my code. Only spaghetti here. Log in. I am logged in into gamedev. Okay. And then I'm gonna close this. And then we have to Save 10. Such a good emote, isn't it? Still does not beat the best one in town. You know how many hours I worked into that? Like 4. That took me 4 hours to make. I think I wiped the forest. They are still stink in 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. The Steam achievement still coming in. Wow. Look at this farm, guys. Holy fuck. Needs to go on hard mode. Damn, that's clever. Interesting. I didn't think of that. Chickens! Where are the baby chickens? There are no baby chickens. None whatsoever. Holy logs. Holy moly loggies. There's a fountain here. Miners, okay. Increase the chance of gold crops. Okay, so all gold crops. Okay. Interesting. Blessings. Wait, something is wrong. It should be 6. It should be 6. But it's not 6. Hmm. Damn. Very cool. Oh, 300 days. 3,000 days. Let's see how the performance is. What optimization strategies have you been using for the amount of factors? A lot of faking, stacking sprites into a single sprite sheet, a lot of twinning, removing as many nodes as I can. I still can remove even more, and I should. Turns out the more nodes you have, the worse performance you're gonna get. So you wanna remove as many nodes as you can always. Including the ones you don't see. Including UI, also UI is very expensive. Sometimes it's even more expensive than everything else you have in the game. See all these numbers here, they all cost draw calls individually, which does not help with performance at all. Like, see all these ones, they are really hurting performance. Because every time one of them pops up, when it has to redraw, it has to like sometimes redraw like freaking 80 times because of the text. But the things I'm looking for is probably different from the things you're looking for. My issues come down to like draw calls and things like that. Not the mounts and things like that. Because the CPU has to cool everything. It's not even like GPU issues. I don't have rendering issues. I have cooling issues, which has to do with questions the cooling asks to the root scene. He asks every single node. He asks all sorts of questions like, are you visible? Should you be visible? Should I render you? Should I not render you? And all these small questions that has to ask for every little thing, it adds up. And you can see it in here. Right? And then when I turn it off, when I hide, let's hide game objects and wetland. So look at this, see? and then you can go even more. Hide the, and now it just drops to 0. Like the cooling is what is destroying my performance, which is all CPU questioning. But overall, I think the performance is decent, not the worst. Especially when you get to this size. Yeah. Yeah, the more you use, the more I use it, I also realized is like, fuck, the way Godot teaches you to do things is like the opposite how you should be doing things. Especially if you're trying to make like a production game. You're gonna run into so many issues. Might as well just make your own engine. Because you will have to like rewrite things and things like that. Yeah, I think we are in the, I think I'm in the same boat as you. Like for the type of games we are trying to make, probably not the best. But like like if anything, right, if anything, I've learned what I can and can do, what the limits are and what the limits aren't. So now I have a good understanding of the hierarchy and what sort of games I can. It also has to do with the dev themselves, right? Because you can come with custom solution. You can come up with custom solutions like use shaders, do all those things you can do. Like you could technically get rid of all the crops, get rid of all the workers, and use a texture the size of the map, and then just each pixel, then use a smaller map the size of the map, and each pixel it's a crop or a tile, and then you change the actual big texture with those pixels, and each pixels represent a different crop frame, and then you tie that to the RGB of the pixel to change the frame. And you can do all sorts of things. You just have to come up with custom things, but I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. So and that will get rid of a bunch of nodes, right? Because now each crop is a node, for example. Godot doesn't really have a limit. The scene tree and no system does though. Yeah. And I think I've reached the cap. Like I'm up there. Like I'm up there to where I'm pushing things to the limit. I can go Like, having low frames is not so bad, right? Like, I can probably push it to where like it starts degrading to like to the 30s, but as long as you maintain 30s and not, the issue is not lower frame rate. Lower frame rate. Every single game has this issue. Like, look at all the AAA games, right? The issue is, can you maintain those lower frame rates and not have stutters, not have freezes? Like, does it hiccup every time you move? Does it freeze for half a second? Those are the things you want to look out for. It's okay if it dips to 30 and then stays to 30 and then it goes back to 45 and then to 60, as long as there's no like freezes and stutters while it's trying to do those things. Hey Poland, how's it going? Well, Claymore, you'll see that once you start doing playtests and things like that, your 240 FPS at your 2K is gonna be like different for every single person that plays your game. Some people will have 30 FPS, some people will have 20 FPS. Captain Onosa, hello. I'm trying to further develop my projects. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Trying to do the same thing. Yeah, that's why I've been aiming for it. I have a really terrible i3 laptop that needs to get 45 for me to be happy with performance. So I'm targeting 240 on my desktop. I also have a Steam Deck, which I'm testing my game on because I have controller support now. So I can show you controller support. No, it's not working. Fuck's sake. Why is my controller breaking? And why are you breaking? Okay, now it's on. So I have controller support, right? I've been working on this for the 2 weeks. So right now I'm playing with the controller. So yeah, I have a Steam Deck and I also have a laptop. Just like you, I have a... Well, mine's i7 laptop, but the graphics card it's integrated. And it's a laptop from 2016, I think. Back then it used to cost $2,000, but I got it on eBay for $200. But yeah, this is controller support right here. So you can like go down and you can check everything. Then go there. And it also like changes. Mouse, control, mouse, control. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not like the best control. Like you cannot Right now you cannot have a button where it goes to beds, from workers to beds. You have to like hold down. Or like inventory to stock, you have to hold down, which is a bit annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it's a bit annoying. And I had to change so many things to get this to work. Yeah. Hey, Jones in the house. What's up? Got a rain and run. Nice. Well, hope everything is okay. Hope the RTS project is going well. Let me give you a shout out. My friend here is working on an RTS game. It's very cool. He's very talented. Let me show you. Bang, 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 bang. He's not saving his VODs. Hold up. This is like an older, this is like 12 days, which in game dev time is a long time. But there is a bit of a sneak peek right here. GMSWRR Stardew Valley Factorio from Wish, yes sir. So this is what he's working on. I'm quite excited to see where this is going. Yeah, I think it's like sort of like 4K, like Total War kind of thing. Fantasy based. Yeah. And it looks much better, right? Because he's making all the art and stuff. So yeah. Very cool. Corporal IT. I just joined the stream. May I know what engine are you using? I'm using Godot. 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 Have you guys seen Godot 4.6? Is it here? Look at this. Look how good it's gonna look. Is it mad progress? Hells yeah. It's gonna look so professional. Is it even a free engine? It is. It is a free engine. What am I looking at? You're looking at the new theme. You're looking at the new theme. It's much more I don't know how to say it. Also, much more space as well. So you'll have much more space. Everything is a bit more constrained. But you will still be able to change to the classic theme. But this will be the new theme going forward. There's also other changes where they like cleaned up stuff where it gives you more space and things like that. But you have to try it for yourself to see. Right, I was showing control support. There it is. Also, Captain Onosa, how's your game going? Have you made millions yet? What's going on? What is going on? Wait, did I get to... No, just one. I'm seeing things. I am seeing things. I wonder if that's gonna fix the issue. Let me load. Hold on, we have to load the other project. Because this is version 5. The big game is going well. I feel like I've added all the little quality of life features I wanted to add during the game jam, but I didn't have time. Now we just need to add enough content for it to be worth buying. Okay. I'm like a disappointed dad right now. Why are you loading? Great song. Yep. This is Bunglow's playlist. I just like taking other people's stuff and using them, you know? Just like Dev Spazio's title, right? He's making a Rim world from Wish. And I'm making a Stardew Valley Factorio from Wish. And it's working. It's working. Is this number 4? I'm making Dwarf Fortress from Wish. Maybe I should make... I don't even know what Wish is. What the heck is Wish? Wait, let me look. Wish. Wish list? What am I looking for? Wish what? It's like Temu? Wish... Wish what? What? Wish. Ah, Wish. Shop and save? What? Is this what I'm looking for? Wish, shop and save? Discover affordable items from your home and life needs. Is this it? Wish is a 2023... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. But it's not for terrible quality items for cheap. I'm gonna give you a news flash. All of them are terrible. Including Amazon, including all of them. They all come from China, right? From Alibaba, from all those things. And then slapping a Western name on it and calling it yours. It's all marketing, it's all scam. The only difference is which warehouse it lives in. Which warehouse does it live in? 1 second, I'm trying to make a new build. Hotfix. Shit, I'm going backwards. I went from hotfix 6, 7 to 5. So I guess next one is hotfix 8. I'll show you this part. It has secret information. And now it's not loading. Hello? Are we still live? Am I getting DDoS because we are talking about China? Partner Steam games took too long to respond. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Yes. Yes, you're getting DDoSed. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I need to do something about Cake, because Cake is not working. The amount of bots in Cake is crazy. Yes? Yes. Huh? What are you talking about, Jinxie? See, now it's kind of making the same games. No, and you also don't want. You also kind of don't want to tie it to a specific thing. Because then you're kind of cornering yourself into like. Oh, you're making a racing game. Things like that. And I think that's a bad idea. Like you kind of want to learn from the successes, like a game about feeding a black hole, right? Which is sold like 500,000 so far. right? Because it doesn't. Those ideas don't matter if the concept won't sell, right? It needs to be marketable. It needs to sell. Like the gameplay almost doesn't matter. What really matters is the title, the thumbnails, and the concept, and the numbers. It's kind of just going downhill from the first idea. Danger, danger. Oh god, is this disabled? I hope it is. Ah, it's so shitty working with 2 versions. 1 second. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you, like, kinda, maybe I can visually show you what I'm thinking. What was that game called? Kingdom. Super Fantasy Kingdom, right? So this is what I'm thinking, right? Kinda. Well, not this part. But in this game, you have everywhere on the map, you have things you can unlock and it builds roads to them, right? Like from the castle, you're building like this. And that's kind of how I'm imagining it. You're building things, right? And then you're slowly advancing the map. And then you have more things coming. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. but it's an incremental, right? So we're not going this deep. We just have it. We have more things, more things, more things, more things, more things, and that's it. Nice pixel art in this game, yeah. It's very eye-catchy, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. Okay. I don't refund game, but this one I refunded. For 4K, the pixels were weird. I think maybe you're expecting a bit too much when it comes to pixel art games on 4K. I don't even think my game looks good on 4K. Ark Survival Evolved, good game. It used to be. It used to be a good game. Why is it lagging so much? I'm surprised no Ginger today. What happened? Okay. Guys, I'm kind of like, I'm almost like, should I pull the trigger on this? Should I just release it? In my humble opinion, yes. You don't even know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? In my humble opinion, yes. What am I talking about? No. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this update 5. Which is controller support and game modes. Right, you have game modes. Cozy mode, normal mode, hard mode. Although I need to change it because it's not really hard mode, is it's more like I need different names because we cannot use normal mode because normal mode was hard mode. It needs to be like cozy mode. Um Oh, yeah, I do need to fix a bug, don't I? It's not going down. Oh, and why is it not going down? Is it because it's the same? Yeah. Hmm. Is me removing this going to remove it from here as well? No. Huh. Okay, I do need to fix this. Son of a bitch. So we're not messing with the so left is normal. Then normal is cozy. Top there's nothing, and then right is hard mode. And then cozy left is cozy, and then right is normal. Why are you going there? So annoying. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So why is it when I click this? What? App container. What? Did you add difficulty levels to the farm management game? That probably doesn't fit very well. It makes more sense to add levels for to survival. I did not add levels. I didn't. Bam, 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 just the two of us. So many languages. So many languages. Too many to count. Too many to count. Now, what I did add is just game modes where we will disable or enable different aspects of the game. Like replanting costs. for the farmers is disabled, right? Which makes the game a bit more cozy. You don't have to deal with them taking your money away. I could enable it if I change it to hard mode. So now it costs money when they plant. Right. Two of us. Is there a polish option? Yes. Ooh. Ew. Ew. I'm trying to get to it. It won't let me. There. It probably doesn't. It's probably really bad, but no. It's Google Translate. What we expect? What are you expecting here? Does it make sense? Does it? Because now here's the thing. The localization is not just. Don't think of it as it's just bad because it's bad, right? It's also bad because the English one is bad, right? So the English one is bad, which makes all the other ones bad, right? No Barbie dolls, but furry DLC where all characters turn into animal characters. Now, it's not about, like I said, it's not about mistakes. Because it may not make sense, but it also the same in English, right? So you cannot say, oh, it's bad, right? Because the English is exactly the same, right? You put the same thing. Let's see. You can take this one. Right? And then you put it beside the English one. Right? Do you see? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Right? So it made it look like bad localization, but in reality, the English is also not on par, which makes the other ones look bad. I hope that makes sense. And no. Okay, it's back. Yeah, it's just bad in general, yeah. Thank you, Beamstar. It always comes to the rescue. So is it because the other things are behind? Yeah. So I need to hide. Unless, is there a way to... You know, I wish this button group would work with also focus stuff. I wish we'd had one for focus. Like the focus would have a button group and only those things are allowed to focus with each other. Holy fuck, that would solve so many issues. Because otherwise I have to, when I click this, I have to hide all the UI behind it to make sure these buttons don't focus on the stuff behind it. Ah! At first I thought this accessibility thing was part of it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to use this. I don't know if this is it. Like this flow to nodes kind of makes sense, but I don't know what this is. So I have no idea. Also, why is this all kind of... What? What's happening here? Left is disabled on all of them. Why? Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, After this game, are you planning a new one or will you continue developing this one? Well, let's see how this game sells, right? But so far, it's not looking good. So we may have to work on a different game. But so far, it's not. Yeah. We're not there yet when it comes to the solo indie game dev viability. Okay, so how do I fix this? So when I click this, I must hide. Why can I hide this stuff? Can I? I have the language container. Nah, but it's this one. So that doesn't help me. Grab focus. Grab focus. And then this, we're gonna grab focus to the language button. Okay, okay. Okay, so maybe I can get away with it. Interesting. So I could technically get away with it if I... Huh? What's your deal? If I just... What am I looking at? Can I actually hide you? I could hide you. Do I have you? Not this. I don't think I have you. So let's make you. Maybe I do have you. Nope. Okay. Somewhere down to go, so... Let's see if this works. Controller in hand. Why is he jumping like crazy? Why is he not... Huh? Is this not working? I'm pressing left and he's going down. Wait. Wait. Oh, I guess it doesn't do it in the... Shit. What happened? What happened? Language container hides, which is true. Let's try again. Mary. I wonder if we can find some names to use for the different modes. Instead of normal or hard, is something else. Mary. Oh, close is the problem. Close is the problem. Hmm. I wonder what other farming games call them. Farming games with different game modes. Hmm. Spanish, then it's English. And then if I click that, it goes like this, and then you can click close, it goes back. You can click enter, then continue, go here, then you press here. So if we do the same options, English, French, goes back to French, English. Everything seems to work as expected. Close. Okay. Apply. Continue. Perfect. Now, one thing I don't like how it works is when you make a new game. Continue, and let's make a new game. Ooh, right. I forgot about this. Ugh. Okay, so main menu. Main menu. Wait a second, does this happen? Oh, it does, okay. Because we're not in the game, so makes sense. What about here? Let's say go to updates. Close no longer becomes viable. That's also a problem. Let me go to credits. I don't even... Can you even scroll? No. So how... Huh? If you can't even scroll, what's the point of this? Maybe I'm not gonna allow you to click them. You know? Kilted Ninja, how's it going? I'm just polishing the control support a bit. Why is this not charging? What's happening? 1 second. What the fuck is happening? Why is this being so buggy? Bruh. How's it 26? It's been charging for 10,000 years. Make it make sense, people. And now it's shut down. It literally shut down. Now it's on. Now it's 54. Thank you. Why is he shutting down? What? When I charge it, it's shutting down. Yeah, no shit, you're charging. Now it's 28. What the fuck? What the shit? Now it's blinking like blue and red. It doesn't know what the fuck to do. Pieces of shit. $35. You know what? Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Die, for all I care. Die for all I care. Oh, 7. That's what happens when you buy cheap. Wait, they weren't cheap. They were like 120. More than my phone. And that's the crazy part. What was I gonna do? I'm forgetting something important. Oh, the delete. Delete, right. When you try to delete things. Now it's telling me battery low. No shit, battery is low because you haven't been charging. Of course, battery is gonna be low. cancel, cancel, and then cancel. And probably should go and cancel. Grab focus. And then when we press this, it has to go back to grab focus. And then when we press this, he also needs to grab previous focus. Your controller or headset? Headset. One question, guys. How horror games are in trend always, but they don't sell? If you do some math and do a horror, you will not get the money back from the assets. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cannot call method grab focus on a null value. I love this song. Where's the focus? How? Wait, let me think about this. Cancel. So how come okay, so how come okay, so how come ew. 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 There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And when I click delete, what happens? Cancel, delete. This. Title screen, continue, delete, cancel, delete, delete. What the shit? Await, get, tree, physics frame. Let's see, maybe it's a physics frame issue. Resident Evil will like a world, true. Everyone states that horror always are in trend. They don't take long to make and it has loyal audience. Streamers play them and content creators as it's good content. Yeah, they all follow the same pattern, being a house with locked areas and eventually unlock and explore. Yeah. People don't play them because they are great. They just do it because it's something new. They normally only... Yeah, just like incremental games. And clicker games. You always have those loyal people who buy them and play them. I think I understand what's going on. It's... My previous one is... My previous one is delete. And because the delete does not exist anymore, right? And when you delete it, shit. Okay, so I cannot use this. This was... Instead, what I have to use is this. So we're gonna grab focus on this fella right here. Ninja, are you also using accelerate keys for those buttons? I mean, when you press Alt? Yeah, kinda. Well, not here, but in the game, yes. But not in this menu specifically, no. But like for the market and for other stuff. The market and the warehouse mainly. Yes. There we go. There you go. Okay. What do I do about these? I feel if anything, this is where the Steam Deck is gonna get me. You'd be like, why can't I go in here? Why can't I go in there? Okay, let's try it. Can you even go in here? Can you even focus inside? None. So how am I supposed to... focus? None. All. Maybe it has to be the scroll bar. Scroll. Can't scroll for shit. Maybe we get rid of... Do you guys even open these? Do you even open these? Is this something you do? How did Dome Keeper do it? We're going back to Dome Keeper. How do you scroll in a label? Maybe I just have to look it up. How do you scroll in a... How do you... Controller scroll in a label godot? Oh my god. It's the right thumbstick. So it focuses on close, and then the right thumbstick goes up and down. How the what? How? What? What? It's also possible I may have deleted it. Page up, page down. Is this it? Page up. Page down. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Oh wait, all. Hmm. 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 What does Google say? Scroll to line. Are you serious? Are you serious? Panel. Panel. Scroll container. Rich text label. Button. That does not work. That's exactly what I have. Unless... follow focus. All. Mouse passes. Mouse stops. Let's see, maybe... maybe I'd be doing this the wrong way. Doesn't work. Cyber Neuspiel. It's going good. I'm trying to figure out scrolling in scroll container, but I don't know why it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Using a controller. So yeah. How about you? No, this does not do anything. Does it have to be a rich text, maybe? Follow focus. You know what? I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. The way you shall. And just not allow you to do anything, okay? What happened? There. Make sure none of this can be focused. This, and then so when you go here, so when I press the updates button, right, I need the grab focus. Yeah, focus. Grab focus. Grab focus. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I cannot seem to be able to control anything, so... There you go. I wonder if this affects anything. No. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool, very cool. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I think these may work better. I think these names might work better. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Did you play Warcraft Scream map. No, I was back then I was more into like MMOs and stuff. But when I grew up, I played a lot of StarCraft 1, Warcraft 1 and 2, and Need for Speed, and GTA 3. And then I switched to MMOs. And when I switched to MMOs, I stopped playing anything but I only played MMOs at that point. When I saw the world, I was like, in my mind, I was like, what's the point of playing anything else but MMOs? It felt like a waste. So I only played MMOs. So yeah. What about Populous? The beginning. What the heck is that? No, we did not try. I did not try it. Let me see. You know what game you have to try? Swings. How do I say your name? SW. That's your name. Have you tried Mr. Farmboy? I can't even type. Now, this is what you should try, Mr. Farmboy, okay? Populous, the beginning. Are you the dev? Is this an ad? Wait, somebody told me about this. Somebody did tell me about this. I feel like I've heard of this. Somebody told me about this. I just don't recall. I mean, it's kind of similar to our next game, right? The next incremental game we're gonna make. But I highly recommend Mr. Farmboy. And don't confuse it with the Mr. Farmboy that you see on screen. Okay? Definitely not the same. Ah, the beginning has world rounded. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Have a great rest of the day. You too, bro. Oh. Shoot. Are these guys using the... How am I making so much money? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Who must I blame? Okay. Now we do have a problem. And the problem is when you upgrade things, when we upgrade things, there's a multiplier, right? But there's a problem with this. Because I'm not keeping count of what sort of upgrade is it. Oh, we're not keeping count, are we? Hmm. How do we fix that though? Since we're not keeping count of it. Do I need to add... Do I actually need to add what I'm supposed to be adding? Because that would suck. If I have to do that. No. I have to. Shit. I guess we do. I wish I... Damn it. Actually, I only need upgrade 2. No, upgrade 1 and 2. Okay. So now, every time we upgrade, we add well, how do I know which one it is? Okay. We add the issue I have is that I'm adding 2 at the same time. Which is kind of gonna suck. And then also this is also a problem. It's almost like this multiplier should not even be here. This multiplier should be empty. And it should be 1. It should be like up here. And then we get the this under here we do house, we do data types, house upgrade 1, do. And then actually this goes here. It's a bit weird doing this like this. I guess that's the only way, right? And that's gonna be the multiplier. And then I have to do this exactly the same thing. Yeah. Now how is that gonna help me? So I need to make this copy this. Jesus Christ. Such bullshit. Match. Upgrade. ID. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. How's Arc Raiders, Beamstar? You've been no lifing that game, bro. Not right now, though. Ah. Oh fuck, it's not good. Now this is not gonna work. Stupid enums. Stupid enums. You know, if I'm doing this, why can't I move this? Since it's such a hassle. Why not just move it? I may just have to pass it. And then... Huh? Can I not pass a... What? Do I have to return? Do I have to return? Huh? Log in. You log in. When was the last time you logged in? Hmm? Huh? So this should take over, I think. So much unbelievable useless code. Couldn't I just pass in? "14 days until battle pass ends" or something in it. Are you talking about the Christmas one? The expedition? The... what you call it? Unless I solve my audio issues, Robotic audio on Arc Raiders. Wireless. I'm running. Look, this one. It's this one right here. No. No, I didn't. I'm telling you, it's something to do with the wireless. Also, I should probably move it. I should probably move the game files to my SSD. But do I have enough space? I have 100 gigs. How big is the game? What was this? Oh, I was trying to fix the... Wait, oh shit. No, he went away. Shit. 616. Remember that, 616. Because I don't remember what this said there. 30, okay, so let's move install to C. Hey, it's snowing outside. So yeah, this issue right here. I'm running into this really frustrating issue with Arc Raiders. Whenever voice chat is turned on, all the game audio gets distorted. It sounds like it's coming from another room. This happens with both wired and Bluetooth heads. That's what I tried so far. This is a common issue with basically all Bluetooth headphones. They can run in two modes: headphones, which is audio only, or headset. But the mic is turned off. What? I don't have audio. It's disabled. It's disabled. Look. Only my mic is enabled. So I had to go into Steam and set my Steam audio to my headset. Steam audio. What is that guy talking about? So the problem is with Bluetooth headset, automatically switching your audio to mono when the mic is active. What? What? What are these guys smoking? I even turned it off. It's off. Mic boost. There's no mic boost. What? Voice prompts. What's this voice prompts? Yeah, I think my motherboard is fucked. Sounds about right. Oh, let me see. No, but no, that doesn't make any sense because it's only with this game, so... Nuh-uh. Like, how come it works great with other games? So no. I will not do such things. You know? Sounds like a skill issue on their behalf. When it only happens with a certain game, one instance of the game, it doesn't happen with Path of Exile. You know, it doesn't happen with other games. It doesn't happen with Discord. It doesn't happen with Dune Awakening. I'm just saying, you know? Hey. Mm. um, house, market, warehouse. Oop. Wait, the cook doesn't have it? Just realized. Interesting. I must have forgotten. Actually, maybe these ones, they go up. Because you're not gonna make that many, so every 2 upgrades. Yeah, every 2 upgrades they should go up. You know? And what happens when that happens, right? Let's see. Cool. Oh, not cool. Barn. Did I set up right? Yeah. Yes. Cool. Now the question is, how is this gonna work on... How's this gonna work on the tooltip? This tooltip has other issues. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, this is... Let me think. I have to redo it again. I have to redo it again. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. It's all Pimsta's fault. I said it. Upgrade ID. Building upgrade here. That's so scuffed. Warehouse market. And then house. There we go. Now we come back here again, and we're just gonna literally copy this. Then we're gonna remove it. And then we're gonna go into building, and then gonna do this, and this can go away. So the only thing that's gonna be missing is right, those stuff. The inventory size. So inventory size by default is 2. So and then upgrade to Theo. And actually, I don't need to do this anymore, do I? I can take this out. Take this out. And literally have it. Huh? Wow. But wait a second. That means I cannot change it for the chickens and stuff. You know? So maybe this number has to change. Like the amount, right? And then what is that based on, you know? Yeah, so this also needs to be a thing. Which means I need which means I also need the multiplication or the deviation. Building div int 1. It's gonna be 1 by default. No, it's gonna be 5 by default. Can be bothered to mess around with this. Right? So there we have it. And then building div right, and then for the cube actually, what are the most things you, I would say houses, right? Those are the most things you will be doing. The rest, not so much. So then, which means market. Market, and it's more like 3, right? Market and warehouse. Like this. And then we can apply the same logic to the tooltip. Here. But we do have a problem with this. Oh no, we don't, because otherwise it's 1. Okay. Which one? So 1 times 5 is 0.0 plus 1, 1.2, and this is gonna turn into 1. Okay. Math. Now the question is this gonna work? Or did I fuck up things? Only one way to find out. Click play. Shit. Ew. Right. We have to remove these. Click play again. Bang, bang, bang. Why didn't I get any sounds? Welcome, Raiders. Did you guys get sounds? Got raid and run? No worries, bro. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, there it is. Jesus, that's late. That was late. What was Ali up to? What are they working on? Tissar, how's it going? Ayas Raid, welcome in. Rodrigo, welcome in. Welcome. I'm just doing some refactoring for the game. Like you usually do. Stuck in refactoring hell. So if I upgrade, okay, let's see. So if I upgrade this 5 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one should be 2x. There we go. Okay. Good. Now if I do this Now let's do the next one. I only have one goal though. One, because that's all I got. So I need 5 gold. Do we cheat? Do we cheat? No, we don't cheat. We cheat? I don't know how to cheat. Yeah, let's cheat. Don't look. Don't look. You're not looking, right? Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it happened sooner than I thought. Huh. Okay. But it's working, I suppose. That's the good thing. That's the good thing, it's working. Which is what I wanted, right? Let me... Now I'm thinking like, what would be the problem? Any problems that could arise? Probably not. Alright, before I do update, let me see. Can I fix the... but how would I fix it? You know what? Maybe not clicking a button. Let's move away from the idea of clicking buttons. We keep that for... We just have a button. Yeah. Yeah, because I was using this, which is not... it's not the best way to do it. Yeah, let's not do that. Now the question is... Yeah, I don't want to do this. So we're not gonna do that. It's way too clunky. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna remove you. And I think I'm just gonna add a button, to be honest. Yeah. A button that's focused. Do we have any buttons? Main menu. I guess I can steal one of these buttons. Nobody needs to know. And then we're gonna add it. So that's the label. And that's the ribbon. And if I add the button, and this is like hide message, right? Maybe we even like delete it. Let the farming begin. Let the farming begin. And then we need to make sure you cannot go anywhere. No, I just realized you could technically kill off I just realized you could technically You could create functions within a node and then discard those nodes, kill them off, and then all the functions could go away. So in a sense, you could like signal to this node, but you could also kill this node, and then you no longer have to worry about this node receiving signals because it's no longer connected. Something to think about. Something to think about. I don't know if that made any sense, but that's what I'm thinking. So where do you show this? Because you must be showing it somewhere. Or are you hiding it? How do I give you focus now? How do I give you the focus? King's message. Because by default you're hidden, right? I feel like by default you're hidden. And also, do I want to give you... No, I don't want to give you focus. The focus has to be intentional. So it needs to happen on a new game. So this is... I don't even know how this works. If save game is on, I guess I'm gonna grab focus on this. Is that what's gonna happen? So what's everybody up to? What are you guys doing? Why am I losing Why am I losing things? When I enable controller, I'm losing focus, by the way. So I'm wondering what the heck that is about, right? It's a bit annoying. I wonder if this has something to do with other things that I have no control over. You know? Create. So see, this is the problem. So when it's ready, but what does that mean when it's ready? What does that mean exactly when it's ready? Look at some Unreal templates, nice. We actually tried to what happens if I click this? And I bet fuck. Huh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Who do I blame? You know? It's like, who do you blame? Can be blaming anyone. What was I gonna say? Too tired. We tried Unreal, but it took us like 4 hours to compile shaders to one of the examples, and I was like, no, we cannot work on work in Unreal because we don't have the computer for it. So that was our experience with Unreal. We tried Unreal, we couldn't do it. I'm trying to understand why is it that why is it that these are triggering? Ah, this is why it's triggering. No, wait, it's not. It's triggering because of something, but I don't. I don't know. I almost want the notification to not trigger. You know? It should only trigger. Let's see. Bust some ass. We busting some ass. How's it going, Cricket? No. Okay. There's no way I have to freaking add just a special thing here. Just for this message. Hide ink message. False. Such a dumb way of doing it. Doing alright. Hope you're good. Just stopping in to say, hey, I'm doing alright. Besides beating my head against the wall when it comes to controller support and having to refactor everything to make it to get it to work. Besides that, everything is fine, more or less. Okay. Okay. So then if I... What? Oh, wait. How's the multiplayer stuff? Okay. Now the question is... Now el question. The questions are... The question is... The many questions is... If I exit the game, continue, and go back into the game, okay. 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 We are good. We are good. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. What would... Never mind. I don't want to overscope again. Quit. And then if we start the game... I don't think I want to wait, guys. I think I just want to release this update. Can be bothered to wait. I just want to have it out there. I want people to check out control support and things like that. If they wanna. I think it's working pretty good. Pretty good, if you ask me. Let's see. Now you're not gonna upload? Unbelievable. Oh. Steam. It seems like upgrades for some reason are very buggy. I wonder why. Ah, shit. Is this why? Yes. Yes, it is. Shit. What the fuck up? Found the problem, but it won't be fixed for you. Um, charge. The problem is, ah, for fuck's sake. Check. I guess I could check. Yeah, I could check here. If it has if hold on. Oh, such a mess. If get building ID if it's 0, can I do this, or do I have to add it? Wait. No, yeah, this is fine here. Can I do this? Am I allowed to do this? If this doesn't exist? I wonder. Mm. Well, technically, game. That's how I have to do it. I wonder if this does it. This should technically fix it. Actually, I'm not sure why that counts as... who knows? Who knows why that one counts like that? But before I do anything, let me export this. Bam 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 bam. Come on, bro, just load. Okay. So that's done. So now I need to open the other one, and then I need to copy this, and I need to remember that. Working with two versions sucks ass, bro. Wait. So confused. So very confused. Because I feel like they are being added. Right, and then you load in. Why would this match? You know? It would be like it's matching. Somehow. Like this is true and this is true somehow. Now we're gonna check in here. This is gonna do the same thing. If it's lower, if it's lower, so if one, if it's two, so one, something bad is happening, I just don't know what. Am I calling this in multiple places? No. Can I do a wait in here? I feel like it has to be in here. Something is going on up in here, right? We check in. Right. Steam achievement matches. Okay, so what is this? So what is this exactly? How can you match locally? I don't understand how this skipping this achievement. Can I get who are you? The fuck are you? How can it be true? That's what I want to know. So we sent these, right? But achievement market build 20. That one is like, nope. Nope. Market build. Interesting. I don't get it. Steam achievements match local file. What? Okay. Okay, let's see. So if I do this, achievements. All of them are off, right? Let's see what the fuck is happening. And these are just constants. Help me understand why this is happening. Go. This achievement. So this is achievement unlock first crop. So this is saying it's matching. How can it be matching? How can it be matching? It's almost like this. Something else is triggering before this is triggering. And that's the only thing I can think of. Which... Wait. Is that what's happening? Let's see. Oh my god, I think that's exactly what's happening. Yes. Yes. Give me 1 second. What do you mean how to get back to the grind? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's wrong? Talk to me. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of, sir? I guess you're not gonna tell me, eh? Okay. So. Yes. Look at this. Ah. So I cannot do it here. So I need these. I need to load this some other place. So what is the hierarchy of things loading in? It loads in like this. So like this, right? So I think I'm just gonna load it in player. In here, scene. Scene. Right here. Okay. I wonder if this will fix the issue. I hope so. Not even sure, do we need this? It's still not being sent. It's still not being sent. Am I supposed to have that one unlocked? Yeah. So does that mean I supposed to have this unlocked? And it's not giving it to me. Compatible. Built 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Wait, this is because I haven't unlocked it, right? So if I look at 4. Wait, I only have... Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't get it. Highly compatible. No! I need wood. Compatible. Oh my god, what's going on? Where's my wood? What the fuck? What the fake? And he's going, he's going, huh? Oh yeah, it is. Fuck, he's going backwards. I need wood. I need wood. I need like 80 wood. Almost 50. Okay, now the merchants comes, of course. Okay, I'll get some from the merchant. Come on, Mr. Merchant. Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. No! There we go. Hurry up. So now if I build this market, it should trigger. There you go. Right. This should trigger. This should wipe my Oh no, wait. Fuck. That's not gonna do anything, is it? And now I should get everything, okay? So should trigger properly. Is it this? Oh shit, now I'm being spammed. Holy moly. Ah, the spam is real. Okay. Do I add like a reset achievements? No, they should be get fixed. They should be fixing themselves. Yeah. They should. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Version 4.0.0 live hotfix. Where are we? 7, 9? I don't know. So I need to move it as well. So I need to go to test everything. Remove it from here. And add it in here. I wonder why would it matter? Oh no. No. Why? Why's my internet so fucky? We lagged the we lagged a bit, guys. We lagged. I wanna play a quick match of Mega Bonk. Hmm. Try the demo on how many dudes? What? What are you talking about? Is that a game or what are you talking about? Are you the dev? Oh, it's coming from these guys? Of course. Of course. How do you play our new run? God damn it. This could have been us. What? Why would I want to go slower? Faster! God damn it. I'll just gain 10 damage. I'll just gain 10 max HP. Damage, of course. Damage is king. Can't I go faster? It's not pre-alpha. Who's saying it's pre-alpha? What are you talking about? They're talking shit, pre-alpha. These guys don't make pre-alpha games. What are you talking about? Just throwing around buzzwords. Pre-alpha. They don't know the meaning of pre-alpha then. You can reorder your roster by clicking and holding on Jude's time. One of them is dead. Wait, how do I reorder? It doesn't let me drag. It doesn't let me do anything. Drag what? Doesn't let me drag anything. Or bug. This is some bullshit, this is. We found some crap. Dude, nice. Oh my god. Wait. I almost have. Ah, you have to hold. That's so dumb. Wait, I can damage my own dudes? That's not good. Oh, I think we fucked up. And what kind of mages are these? They don't even use weapons. Okay. Health potion. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm a bit confused. The wizard dude has a chance. Virgo, dude. Only 5% chance. One wolf, 40 toddlers. I feel like that's very powerful. So what does this do? You said ordering does something. I'm not seeing what it does. It does nothing. God damn it, we should have made this game.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Excuse me, sir. I see. I understand. I see. So you get these kind of relics, right? Roster type relics. Makes sense. That dude is going to stay dead. Fuck that guy. You dead? You dead. No, I'm not gonna waste. You want me to waste? Fine. There. Alpha. Huh, one alpha? Let's see, what is this? Holy shit. Stupid alpha. Oh yeah. Holy moly. That was a bad idea. So we have paladins. And then we have regular dudes. We need to make this before theirs come out, okay? Oh my god, why are my people dead? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
The night dude. Ooh. I'll take it. So this is the boss, right? Ah, shit. Okay, let's go. Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill that bird. Oh, it's so dead. Oh my god, it keeps going. Let's cry together. Cry together. Wait, they're using their own engine? I guess they have their own engine. Nice. This is just depressing. So much depression. So much depression. I think if I can somehow figure out Apparently he's using game maker engine. Nice. Steam. Steam. God damn it, Steam. Hmm. When Arc? Never. Not when we got games like how many dudes, you know? We need to make a game. We need to make how many dudes too, you know? Okay. We need to make part 2. Part 2 is too many dudes. And how come it's only dudes? What is that about, you know? Why is this lag? Stop! Fuck's sake. Steam. Stop breaking shit. What's going on with Steam? Who's stop? No, Beam start now. Beamstar, no. You need to get better at the game first. And then we can talk about it, you know? What? Now you see that there's a problem. How come this? Is there a way to only show the ones I haven't unlocked? And I also know those. Okay, that's also false. Some of this stuff is very false. It's not true. Brown for the inquest, then you. Who cares about quest? Are you killing people? You're not good to me if you cannot kill people, you know? Ah. Is that what's happening? Why is this happening? Hmm. Curious and curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Wait, is that what's happening? I wonder. Is this what's going on? Is this fucking me? I'm losing it, boys. This only calls once, right? Yeah. Hildon, welcome in. How's it going? So now it did it. Where can I see my current ones? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's see if this fixes it. Hey. Such a good song. But does this... Let me just check again. So what does this do? This is what I'm afraid of. How would they even match? I don't get it. I'm so confused. I'm so freaking confused. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just worried if triggering this many is gonna do something. Space Post or Buried City? Nice. I already have all of them unlocked because I'm a veteran, so I don't need to unlock anything. You know? And the question, I'm so tired, I don't even know if this is 4 or 5. It's 4. Cool. Okay. You kept the weapon. No, no, no. You don't get any of those. No. Thank you for the follow, Felipe Delta. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Oh, is this you? There is a hotfix that should probably, maybe, who knows, might fix it. I think you're crazy. Why are you so crazy, Pimsta? Bro. God damn it. Okay, let's try again. Oh yeah. Here we go. There we go. Huh? Why is this taking so long? Pam 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 pam. Okay. No new reviews. Let's work on this because I think I want to get people to play this update 4.1. Control support. Control support game modes. Cozy economy. Upkeep cost. Disabled. Farmer replant cost. Disabled. The upkeep cost of buildings disabled. The farmer crop replant cost is disabled. Balance economy is enabled. The replant cost of crops for farmers is disabled. I think something like this. And then we got realistic economy is enabled. What's this 9-hour shift? What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Fix and bug fixes. What else did I do? Ah, fuck. That's the problem. I don't list things. I don't list anything. Hmm. How do I know there was a way to no stop. There was a way to go to the middle of it. There. Ah. Son of sh- Like this. Why can't I do that at the top? No. No. Huh? What's up? What? Fuck it. Okay. Don't worry, the boy, you will get common sense. I'll give you common sense. I'll give you some common sense. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Son of a gun. I just stumbled in here and oh my goodness, the game is like everything that I wanted to do when I got the Kakarito village in Zelda Link to the Past. Process, and I've only been here for 30 seconds. There you go. Thank you. You can buy the game. You can play the demo. It's on Steam. Economy. And then just game, bro. Did you kill stream elements? Yes. That's not how you do it. Exclamation point Steam. How did you forget? How can you forget, sir? I'm actually about to release update 4.1. So maybe don't start just yet. Unless you're only trying the demo, then go ahead. I hold off on the full release until you finish the update, but it's wishlist. I'm looking for something with automation to play on my art stream days, and I think this is going to be perfect. Yeah, it's meeting though, and actually, probably the cozy economy is perfect for you. You won't have to worry about upkeeping and farmers wasting your money. You can just make millions and millions. But yeah, I can oops, I can show you. Let me just check 1 second. Change English. There you go. This is my farm. These are my piggies. These are my 2 sheeps. Are they hungry? Hungry? I'm gonna give you some carrots. You can have some carrots. These are my chickens. You can have some tomatoes. These are my other chickens. We can have some orange peppers. And you guys can have some strawberries. And you want to see something cool? I need more trees. Hold on. Let me... watch this. Really neat. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. No, nobody's ready for this. Thank you for the follow, AJ. I'm actually not sure when it happens. But who knows? Maybe something will happen. Let me know when it happens. And no, not the nests. But yeah, nests also. Did it happen? Not yet. Soon. So yeah, these are your ranchers. Ah, there they are. No, these are your ranchers. These are the ones that gathered the eggs. But look at the other guys. The little guys. The baby chickens. You get baby chickens. What? What the? Bro. They're so tiny. I'm screaming. Baby chickens, insta buy. You bought it? Nice. If you don't like it, just don't. I cannot afford another negative review. Just don't. I can't seem to escape the negative, the mostly positive threshold. Hey area, how's it going? Guys, make sure you check out Area's streams. Very cool. She's actually a professor. Which is awesome. Right? Maybe I should take up teaching. I should become a teacher. I said, what did I say? I said Arya. Let's see, what does my caption say? Yeah, I said it right. You need better ears, Pimster. You need better ears. What? Of course. But yeah, there it is. There it is. So I'm a bit distracted, hold on. Mm. Let's do a bit of balancing. The chickens are just darlings. Nah, Pigoli's not here. He's like a ghost. He never shows up anymore. What you're seeing is like a ghost. From the past. That's how I know you're right. I need to add a Pigoli in my tags. What? So you're starting here to 6 is 2. So these are 2. And these are 3. Okay, that I can do that. My mom told me to rebalance the crops. So I have to listen to the boss. Oh, sunflower. Three. Watermelon. Three. Radish. Great. Figoli. I'm always here. How do we know that? How do we know that? How? How? Okay. So, turnip. Turnip. Leek. Um, corn. Pumpkin. Parsnip. Green pepper. Onion. There. Rebalance done. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So what are you guys up to? What's Pigoli up to? By the way, we're gonna start discussing ideas for game 2. If anybody wanna be at the start of it. Because we need to start talking about game 2. I actually want to do 2 games at the same time. Which, you know. Why not just make it twice as hard, you know? Sploof, hello. Bro, they just found out about game 15 minutes ago. What? Hey Sploof, how are you? How's your how did your deal go? I'm not seeing any money coming into my account. No, that means probably not so good, right? What do you mean 2/3 days? What you said this? It happens today. I'm confused. I remember you saying yesterday. Oh yeah, tomorrow is happening. How are you? How am I? Good question. I need some Ark, but I'm babysitting. No, we're not playing Ark. First of all, you two don't even know how to play Ark. So you need to learn how to play Ark before you can play with me, okay? I'm not looking to carry anyone, you know? So what? Oh, right. This is not. Yeah, I don't need these. Never mind. Ah. Very silly boys hard task. You're just a toxic DICJ, okay? A kick. Actually, I've not died in hours. I've been making friends. One can't beat me though. Start to because the cats broke something, and then there's were ads. But I'm back. Welcome back. Are you guys vibing with the music? Or do I need to start looking for different music? Let me know. This is Bangalow's playlist, so I enjoy it. You love my music? Nice. Wait, this... Huh? Why is this? I'm surprised Pimsta is enjoying Arc Raiders, you know? He's always like, such a bad game. And here he is, he's been playing all day. That was crazy. Bro, stop inviting me to Arc. I'm not playing Arc. We're busy. Although I do want to play a bit. I do want to play though. But no, we have to work. We have to work. Bro, Stardew creator just dropped 125k on something. What? What do you mean? What? Eight bits. Hello. The game has controller support now, 8 bits. In case you wanted to test out controller on the beta branch. It's just default controls, so don't try to change the controls because you're not gonna see the symbols change. How was your first stream back? Did you have fun? Did you make progress? New ideas? 'Cause that's usually what happens. Usually when you're away from a project for a bit of time, you get some new ideas. Working on some stuff now? Noise. We also need to think about game 2 and game 3. So right now I have 2 things in mind. Incremental and auto battlers. Those are the 2 things on my mind. I don't even code, but I have so many game dev documents. The Hero Hard 2 Auto Battle game I'm excited for because, okay, I do so many other things that I don't know if coding will ever make it off my to-learn list. You can do it. Anyone can do it. For example, I could learn how to do pixel art, right? I could. I just don't want to. I hate doing art. Too lazy to do art. So those are kind of my excuses. Now I've been thinking we can probably use the waifus. Teamstar, we could use the waifus for the auto battler. How many dudes? Maybe instead of dudes is how many women? Or how many waifus? It could work. But what do the waifus fight though? That's the question. What are they gonna fight? Beamstar, we just played Beamstar. We literally just played one without animations. Did you not pay any attention? We just played how many dudes? God. It's mostly the time that kills me. I'm an author and I'm working on the 4th book in my series. I'm an artist and I'm boarding commissions. I'm an editor and I've got 2 projects waiting for my feedback. So I'm so behind. Oh yeah, you are busy. But hey, if you're doing well, that's all that matters, right? I don't much experience, bros. Sounds like a good problem to have. Your problem is not getting work. It's time to do work. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations. So you're kind of like the opposite of me. You're succeeding and I'm not. Not yet. At least. But one day. One day just to piss off Pimsta. That's the goal. Ugh. Mr. Frownboy is like the coolest things I've ever seen. Ginger Dev, hello. How's game dev? Ginger Dev is another cool dev that is working on an incremental game. Make sure you check him out. He's gonna make millions. And D-Boy spent 14 months on this game and made maybe 2 months worth of working wages. When you put it like that, it does sound bad. When you put it like that, it does sound bad. God damn it, Pimsta. God damn it. You and your stupid Tesla. I hope it catches fire. I'm joking. In Minecraft. I'd be happy to hit 10k, to be honest. Nah, you're good. I feel like the biggest thing is the marketing has to be on point, because it's how many eyes, how many eyeballs can you get the game on? I always know how to make you feel worse, I know. Okay, let's all manifest this together. 2026 is the year we all make... No. No, it's all going downhill. No, it's actually getting worse and worse. Don't you know? Don't you know? 2025 was bad. 2026 is gonna be even worse. Ah. You did start marketing? No, I didn't. I've been marketing. To your mom. Guess I should start charging for my games if we are all to make millions in 26. Arc in half an hour, no. No. Now we game dev. We game dev until we die. In Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, it doesn't let me log into Minecraft. I don't know what's going on. It's like a Microsoft issue. Wait, could this be the... Since Windows doesn't receive updates anymore, could this be it? It's like slowly shutting down all the features. I mailed Microsoft to blacklist your IP. Damn. That's pure evil. That is pure evil, sir. God damn, I'm always itchy. Did anybody see the Minecraft movie? I actually really enjoyed it. My 4-year-old loves the Minecraft movies. It was very fun movie, very enjoyable. Yeah. I feel like anything Jack Black plays in is like pure gold. It's just funny to watch. Not funny, fun to watch. Maybe it's bias because I grew up with his movies and stuff. So maybe it's bias. It's gonna be a sad day when he dies. But he's getting there. Oh yeah, and yeah. Yeah. The Super Mario movie. And they are making a second one, right? The cash cow keeps coming. I forget, are they making a Moana 2? Or am I thinking of the movie? Or they already made the Moana 2? I can't remember now. I was actually learning how to write movie scripts poorly so I could pitch a Birdo movie, okay? But I don't think the word is ready. Moana 2 is already out. Okay, so I'm thinking of the movie then. Because they are making a live action movie. Ba, ba, ra, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Progress. Okay. So yeah. And now we're gonna do this. Why is this always crying? Options. Okay, and then this. Like this, and then this. Like this, and then the main menu. Okay. What did I mess up? The arrow shows up for. Something. For what? I don't know. Huh? Oh. So dumb. There you go. Spanish. Damn. This is not Spanish. Sons of bitches. Bro, the Mao. That in fact is not Spanish. Sparman. uh, Garnish. Oh. Guys. You know, I'm a bit tired. I see what's happening. Realista. Okay. What do you break? There's some issues here I need to fix. Let's check French. Who's French? Any French people? I can already tell it's missing shit. Okay. Which is crazy. Because you would think... So this is going up. Center. No, that's... no. Sorry, I'm just a regular old uncultured American. Aren't we all? Hold on, I know a bit of Spanish. So what is the issue? It's going up. This is kind of how it needs to look like. But holy fuck. That's a lot of space. French. Italian. German. Sounds about right. Arabic. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? What the heck is happening? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. Bro. Bro. What? Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro yourself, sir. Bro yourself. Bulgarian. Czech. Danish. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dutch. Yeah. Finnish. Yeah, that works. Why is this bigger? I don't know, I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Greek. That looks like Greek. Why is save in English? Why do you care? Why is it so important to you that save is in English? Huh? Korean. Sounds about right. I'm just looking for like artifacts to make sure this does not go on top of it. There's so many. Polish. See, like, I need to make sure it doesn't go over. Romanian. This is my language. Russian. Chinese. Swedish. Thai. Traditional Chinese. Turkish. My hand hurts. Ukrainian. Vietnamese. Belarusian. I feel like this is not Belarusian. Did I? Is this Thai or Vietnamese? Yep. And they're gonna be pissed. Catalan. Georgian. There you go. And we're gonna log into the game. I have a Belarus friend, nice. Okay, options. Spanish. So why is this? Oh, it's going because I haven't saved. Nothing. Dead game. Wait, why am I not French? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, dude. We Gucci. All right. Should we hit the button, guys? What do you think? I think we should just do it. Update 4.1. The biggest thing obviously is the control support. So that's the begin arc button. No. It's to change for 2 major update. Because it is a major update. Artwork. What was this? Yeah. Yeah. Why can't I select it? And then where's the update for one? What? Oh, maybe it's just this. No. Oh, this. There you go. Preview event. Looks like this. No, because there's no point. There's no point because the image is just... You can already see that here, right? Like this. And you're gonna see this. Right? There's no point in having it in... Like the big thing is update 4, right? And that's what needs to stay there. It's part of it. You're the negative Nancy, okay? You are. You is. And you are. You are, they are. You is. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. You know what this means, right? We can finally add the full Steam support, Steam control tag. There we go. Public beta version 1.1. And then default as well. There we go. All done. Godspeed. God help us all. Publish. Done. And now I can change the tags to control support. Store page. Okay, let's what kind of devices can be used to comfortably play your game? Mouse and keyboard only. Mouse and keyboard plus gamepad. Mouse and keyboard, but gamepad preferred. Xbox control support. If your game has full Xbox control support, it would be possible for a player to launch, configure, play, and exit your game without access to a keyboard. To truthfully indicate that your game has full Xbox control support, your game would need to be able to do the following. The player must be able to do everything in the game with the controller. This includes past any pre-game launch, playing the interactive menus, change settings, and accessing the game. Display the correct glyphs when prompting the user to press a specific button on the controller. Any prompt to enter text, blah blah blah. If your game supports local, blah blah blah. Yes, my game meets the criteria. PlayStation controller. Ah, fuck. You also need the PlayStation glyphs. If your game has support for one or more PlayStation control mods listed below, it should generally be possible to use those devices to do everything in the game that can be done with. In addition, your game must be the following in order to be considered as display the correct glyphs. Well, it can suck a dick because I don't have the glyphs. God damn it. Steam Input API integration. Is this live? Not yet. If your game has fully integrated Steam Input API, then it will work completely with just about any of the two model controllers that Apply connects, including feature models. Say that your game has implement Steam Input API action, incorporate associated action origin, blah blah blah. Through the Steam. What? I don't think my game supports Steam Input API. That's it, Xbox controller. Huh. That's it. That's all I get. That's all we get. Xbox controller. All this work. All this work. Added full controller support to the game. Wait, update 4.1. Happy farming. So okay. So who knows when they're gonna get back to me, right? Who knows? There you go, guys. Controller support game modes. Make sure to give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Did you see that CD Projekt Red sold 100% of GOG platform? Okay. What does that mean? I know what it is. What I'm saying, what does that mean exactly? They sold it. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? What does that mean? You can't just make a statement and not address. All right. What is left? Mounts and fishing. Man, I feel like the mount is just gonna be... Fishing should be easy. I don't think it's gonna be easy. Well, maybe it's gonna be easy. I don't know. It's only going to be easy if it's like a simple fishing. Simple fishing, okay? That's the only way it's gonna be easy. Kind of the way I'm thinking about it is like if I'm adding fishing, it's gonna be like to help you get silver and gold. Maybe. Like extra, you know? Like, oh my god, there's a chance I could maybe get a fish that sells for silver. Or oh my god, maybe there's a chance I can get a fish that sells for gold. That kind of thing. Is this the fishing? These? Interesting. There's nothing better, is there? That will do. That will do. Too bad they don't have like flying animation. Well, I could just make it show up when you don't look. Like it's always there, and then there's a chance for it to show up on your screen. Oh, yeah, that can work, actually. It can be like random. It can be one of them. It's probably overkill. But I think this would kind of be perfect for like the chance of you getting it. With this being like the highest tier, right? So you have copper, silver, gold, gold. So copper, silvers, golds. I'm just excited that I'm finally back to using a single one. Version 4.1. Okay, he's back. What is this guy saying? What is he saying? Are there problems with the prices of grape and red peppers? Why are they sold at prices higher than they're grown? Or is this intentional? It's intentional. Although, I can see them crying though. Fuck's sake. I can see people crying even for this. Oh, yeah, one important thing I forgot to mention in the update. Like the wheat costs 0. I feel like that's very important, right? Just vibe code it. What? Vibe code what? What are you talking about? Changed wheat planting to cost 0. To be free. Wheat planting is free. I think that makes sense. I don't know. Too tired to understand what's happening. Make sure you readjust your game mode in settings. If need be. Is this not an exclamation point? I can't see. Let's see. Is that a 1? Ah, it's an exclamation point, right? Eight bits. I've released update 4.1. Hickey. Hickey. I can't believe that guy told me to vibe code. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting to add. Let me see. How did they do it? I keep forgetting to add this freaking thing. This one. If you haven't already, please leave me a Steam review. That really helps me a lot. There you go. Why is Steam so laggy? All right. Hold up. Hold up. The heck is this? Okay. All right. All right, guys. Good stream, good progress. Tomorrow we're gonna start working on fishing. And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. See you tomorrow.